There you go. Welcome back, everybody. I forgot to unmute my microphone. But anyway, small little details I noticed over time that you have to check. Make sure this microphone is actually working. But anyway. So, we're going to try to do some different games today. And I think we'll try to do some simulator games finally. But we will see what happens. I actually did the right thing for once by actually resting in the afternoon. Because I did not want to exhaust myself. So hopefully, hopefully things are gonna be a bit better with these little changes. I hope. So yeah, if you're looking at the background here, this Stellar Blade game that I played, that they finally ported to PC, by the way, I I think the game is fine. It's not a masterpiece. It has a lot of eye candy, but that's about it. When it comes to story, whenever there was pieces of story, it was too little and too far between. And I was hoping for more world building besides the obvious eye candy. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind games with nice eye candy, but there needs to be more than that's just that. And the amount of side quests there was testing my patience. Because if you ignore the eye candy that is that's obviously there for entertainment purposes, I mean obvious reasons. If you look at the gameplay for what it is, I'm glad I did not play the game on normal or hard difficulty, because apparently it's a much harder. I'm glad there is at least an option for games that you don't have to be the grandmaster of, combat. That's why when I played Elden Ring, I knew that game is not for me, because I am not going to spend 50 hours, especially if the premise of the game is not interesting enough for me, just to see what the end is going to be. I am not going to repeat a boss fight over and over again, especially if it's not worth it. I know there's a market for games like that, but not for me. It just comes down to personal preference. And this is not a in it I mean, even if you are a video game reviewer, I'm pretty sure there are some games out there you're not going to review because it's not in your personal preference. I mean, trying to be impartial, and if you don't like the game, it can be a very difficult challenge. But I digress. So, I'm not an expert on every genre of games out there. And by the way, the music in Stellar Blade, I only like a few songs, surprisingly. I only like a few of songs. And that's about it, really. So when it comes to games that we could do, I'm hoping we can finally complete Marvel Rivals. So when it comes to the Marvel Zombies game, the fun level is not well designed. I mean, the gameplay possibilities with the Marvel Zombies as a PvE mode is interesting, but the final level is not fun. It's basically a battle of attrition, and most of the enemies are are huge health sponges, and not in a good way. That's all you really need to know. Yeah, when it comes to steering wheel games, I think I'll try to attempt to revisit BeamNG Drive and a couple other games. Now that my CPU resources are not going haywire, because I simply had way too many sources running in the background for OBS. So I finally got that sorted out finally. I'm surprised I did not notice that sooner, but I'm glad I did optimize my scenes here. So again, I'm just saying the same thing that I said before, but I don't know if you can see it since it's really small, but maybe there's this thing running in the background as well, but let me just move it up a little bit so you can at least see it. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just... Again, somebody will look at this video later and can see it. Okay. It's kind of small, but somebody can probably zoom this in or enhance it, but I have a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I only have 7 scenes on OBS now, and I try to keep it to the bare minimum so it doesn't use as much CPU or GPU resources. And I actually use the transition singers, because if I switch scenes too fast, it will not load every source out there. Now it's gonna become a little tedious when you have to use it all the time. But thankfully, I don't transition all the time when it comes to switching scenes. But I figured that would save resources. Even if you have a good computer, you don't want to have OBS use up all of your resources if much as possible. So, but anyway, okay, here we go. As for other games, I do have intentions to try something else. Do you remember that Uno game they used to play on screen a couple of times? Well, Uno is being developed by a different studio now, an indie studio apparently, and people are complaining about how much that game is unstable now. I have not personally experienced it myself, but usually word of mouth is kind of usually the word of mouth is not always wrong, but you still take it with a grain of salt. But when people are having issues with just the basic things in the game, oh boy, it is very heartbreaking. Especially when this game came out a long time ago, almost 10 years ago. Yeah, Ubisoft used to be developing this game, but Ubisoft is having big money problems right now. So they handed it over to a different studio, and it's not going so well. Yeah, this whole live service games, it's nice to fix something that it's nice to patch things up over time, but in a way, it's also kind of lazy, unfortunately. I was thinking of doing Final Fantasy 14 today, but we'll see what other games we can do. I actually watched bits of review of Angry Joe's review of Battlefield 6. I am not too surprised with what that game turned out to be. It's above average, or that's what he thinks. And I'm not too surprised when previous Battlefield games did it better. Things that should not be an issue apparently became an issue, like progression, among other things. And there is that Battle Royale game. Ho boy. That Battle Royale game. That Battlefield did. Is that even a good thing? There is that there's Battlefield Red Sec, which is basically another copy of Warzone, which I did not like, by the way. I just thought it was not really that fun. And after the negative reviews have been tossed aside, it's now negative reviews. Sorry, mixed reviews now. It's basically a Warzone clone, and it's. I don't think it's going to go well. There's no solo mode, and I don't think I'm missing anything. The last time I felt fulfilled, besides my Rivals and Final Fantasy 14, on playing a game when it comes to story was Baldur's Gate 3. I looked at Claire's Expedition 33, but that story and the game did not interest me. Apparently, it is a good game, but I personally was not interested in that, and I don't think I'm missing anything. I even looked at the ending, and I was obviously missing context, but I don't think I'm missing much. So you don't have to like every single game out there, despite all the glowing positive reviews it gets, even if it's true. So when it comes to other games that we can do, I have tried multiple times to play the other side, but unless you have connections or you join other people's lobbies, I don't think you're gonna make much progress. And I've tried to host lobbies, but sometimes you're not gonna get the help that you need, even if you post it. So, okay, since we're still waiting, I think I know what we're gonna do. So when it comes to progression, I haven't exactly played. I'm not exactly an active Battlefield player, nor am I the best, first-person shooter type of player out there. But I'm willing to play something from the past, which is Battlefield 1, and thankfully, that game is optimized when it comes to performance. I mean, that game came out a long time ago, but still, that's something we can at least try to play. And hopefully there's enough players playing this game. Steam charts do mention a lot of players, but we're going to try to focus on the server with the most players. So, or at least try to get a full server. Instead of playing Battlefield 6, which I think is overhyped in my opinion, we're gonna play Battlefield 1 instead. This game takes a while to launch. I wonder when some of these old Battlefield games the servers will be shut down. Doesn't have nearly as many players like the newer titles, but it still has an audience. Oh, you gotta wait for the game to launch. I think you gotta wait at least 30 seconds or up to a minute just for the game to turn on. It's a big nitpick, but it does take this long. Okay, there's the title screen or the launcher. Yeah, it takes like a minute just to launch this game. Is this game going to launch? Believe me, I'm able to play this game in the past. And why is it okay? I'm just wondering how long it takes for that for the thing to just process. Marvel Rivals launches faster than this, but then again, the game came out recently. But I digress. I think somebody can grab this clip and just see how long it takes before you actually reach the main menu. I think it's been at least 2 minutes, and we haven't even reached the main menu yet. Yep. My guess, it took like at least a minute or two just to even reach the main menu here. Why is it taking so long to connect? Why is... Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long to connect to the servers? I'm just going to a website called Wikipedia, for example. Say what you want about that site, but at least it loads. What? I have lost connection. Come on. I can't even play on the servers at all. Oh, come on. There you go. Server browser. Here we go. How many players are there playing this game right now? Just one server that's full? Okay, this better be good. Okay. If I can play in this server, I'm fine. Now, I'm not a good or slash decent Battlefield player, but apparently this one is decent. So you don't necessarily have to play the newer titles just to have fun. So I'm surprised the servers for these games are still active. Okay.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Even though this game is from 2016, it still looks pretty fine. And the game runs fine, as far as I know, in high settings. I'm happy with that. Where is the enemy, anyway? I think I spawned at the wrong location. Can I redeploy? Okay, let's go. Okay. I don't know where the enemy is at, but they haven't attempted to capture anything. Yeah, this is a full server too, so I have no clue what's going on. But there's no fighting going on? Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
Return to the combat area.
Yeah, we're going the wrong direction. I don't think this other team is fighting at all. Yeah, I don't think this other team is actually fighting. Wow, this is a pretty anticlimactic fight. Yeah, that was not much of a fight. Yeah, that was not even close. There were not many servers with a lot of players at all. Yeah, that was not much of a fight. I don't think the other team was even attempting at all. Yeah, that was just a farm. Yeah, I got leveled up, but honestly, I didn't really do anything. Well, can we at least get a decent match? Yeah, I'm surprised there really isn't that many servers showing up in the server browser, despite me trying to find the most populated servers. Really not many. There really not that many out there. Okay, we're playing the German Empire. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you would think. You would think. Oh, look at these. There are bots. So, if that's true. Yeah. For a 2016 game, this has aged pretty well. Looks really good. It looks really good. bunch of bot players. No wonder why this doesn't feel natural. Is it difficult to find an actual game with players?
We have taken objective Freddy.
Yeah, this is not exactly the best first impression. I mean, that last game there was no fighting. Can we find an actual server with players? Is there any can it get at least one server where there's actual players playing? Okay. Yeah, this server browser is also a little inconsistent. Now we get a German server. It's a bit inconsistent. Can we get actual players? I don't care if the ping is higher. I just want to play with actual players. Can we get something? Yeah, that was nice. The ping was lower and it was closer to where I was, but...
Liebste Schwester, es heißt, der Kaiser habe den Kindern angesichts unseres ruhmreichen Sieges einen Tag schulfrei gegeben. Ich weiß, meine Neffen hätten lieber.
Is there actual players?
To win this war, Amiens is vital to our plans. Ludendorff's orders are simple. We must secure Point Labyrinth situated in these ruins. We then advance to this bridge, Pont Neuf, capture and secure it. After that, we move into the city and attack the enemy at Place Longueville. Once this position is controlled, Amiens will be ours.
Okay, hopefully this will be an actual match where I can actually play. What, I can't play? Oh, come on. Can I not play? What the heck? Can I play something that's actually available? Okay. No. I can't spawn? What the heck? Can't spawn at all? Disabled by server settings? But... oh, come on. Can I just switch to something? Hold on. This is not... okay. Can I play a different gun then? No. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. There we go.
20 of our soldiers remain.
Hier, Erste Hilfe!
I completely forgot how to heal in this game, but that's okay. At least there's actual players playing in this match, which is nice.
Erste Hilfe, greif zu, Mann!
That's okay.
We lost this fight, but our war is not over. Out there remain thinned ranks of shaken survivors and raw recruits. You are the best of all Germany's
At least there's players in this match. The other server was just awful. There's no fighting. And it felt like a little too easy. Even though this game is from 2016, I don't mind it at all.
kommst du auf die Beine. Erste Hilfe. Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt was.
Skip. Just like the newest Battlefield game, don't always rely on medics. But at least I'll try to do something. Okay. Let's try to actually get some kills. If we can. I don't know how bad the cheating is in this old game here, but you just hope for a decent match, right? I'm surprised the weapons are restrictive here, but then again, if it's your server, you can do whatever you want. So. I don't know how bad I don't know how slow the progression is when it comes to this game in particular, but the newest game is not good on progression. Well, somebody made that choice, and that's what you got to deal with. It's bitter, close quarter fighting.
Erste Hilfe, nimm schon. Hier, Erste Hilfe.
You know what's disappointing? Fragpunk. I thought that game would be...
Kamerad, Erste Hilfe.
Yeah, Fragpunk I thought would be a decent Valorant competitor, but no.
Du bist verletzt. Ich kann dir helfen. Danke. Erste Hilfe, greif zu. Hier, Erste Hilfe.
Okay. You know what's funny? The ragdoll in this game is better than in Starship Troopers, but whatever.
Bist du verletzt?
Okay. I'm not the best shooter, but it's nice when the game rewards you for at least trying to help, which is nice.
Hier, Mann, Erste Hilfe. Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen? Hier! Erste Hilfe für dich! Für dich, Kamerad! Erste Hilfe!
I think the sound design in this game is fine. I don't know how it compares to the other games, but it's solid.
Hier, Erste Hilfe. Erste Hilfe, nimm schon. Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen.
It's bitter close quarter fighting. Battlefield 6 has that as well, but it's nice to see that it's more or less the same in this old game as well. I don't know how much different your accuracy is when it comes to ping difference, but at least you get to play the game finally. Man, I didn't expect to come into a server that has bots, but then again, what can you do? Yeah, it looks like a few players are trying to get to alpha. Finally, somebody is actually trying to flank. Oh yeah, it's the teams are not balanced at all, so might as well try to flank around. Yeah, somebody tried to get alpha, but they got crushed. When it comes to PvP games, this game is not much different at all either. You think Marvel Rivals is a difficult game? Well, this game, even though this has lots of players, good luck getting cooperation from all these players. So
Erste Hilfe, greif zu! Erste Hilfe! Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt was. Hier, Erste Hilfe!
can I get different guns, or I had to do progression for that? Yeah, this I don't want to have a sniper rifle, but is there any other gun that I can use? No. Can I get this gun at all? Am I really locked down on the other guns? Can't choose any other gun. Or am I still locked out? Oh, you gotta do different progression for each server. Oh, that's wonderful. Of course. Okay. Yeah, this looks like some people are trying to flank around finally. Oh, might as well go to the other side. But looks like they are getting squashed.
Hier, Erste Hilfe!
Yeah, this team of ours is not exactly making much progress. Not much progress.
Braucht jemand Erste Hilfe?
Yes, you would think our team would be making progress by now, but no. No, unfortunately not. It's a stalemate. Wish I had other guns, but nope. Oh well.
Hier! Erste Hilfe für dich! Hier, Mann, Erste Hilfe.
Yeah, our group has not made much progress. Still in the same stalemate. Can't even progress. If this is a German server that we're playing, I don't care about the ping difference, but we're not making much progress. For an old game like this, Battlefield 1 is not too bad. But just like any BBB game, good luck finding decent matches, if you'll get one.
Damit kommst du auf die Beine.
Yeah, our team hasn't made much progress. Wow, I'm actually clipping through this. Somehow. Wow, that was horrible. I don't have any option for any other gun. Oh well. You need leveling? No. It's safe to say that our team is not making much progress. Wow. We have not even reached Bravo. Ah, well. Yep. Speaking of which, let's try a different server. Is there any other server that's active? I'm already noticing that the server browser for this game is not consistent. Okay, let's try refreshing. Okay, that server that I was on is not showing up for some reason. I don't know what to tell you, but I wish this was more consistent. You would think the server browser would be accurate, but it's not, unfortunately. I hope this is not another bot server. I hope this one actually has players playing in there. Alright, this one is more open. I hope this one is more balanced. Okay. I don't think the server is full, but at least there's something, yeah? Okay. Disabled by server settings. Oh. Can I choose any gun? Can I not have anything? Okay. At least I get a different gun here, finally. Oh, we need war bonds. Of course. Yeah, the other server didn't have much weapons to unlock, unfortunately. But here we go. Alright. Again, not a full server, but at least it's something. Yeah, this is Battlefield 1, which I think is a decent game after all these years. Can you climb this ladder? Oh. Skip. Okay. Let's see if we can go for objective Delta. Okay. I'm not a good Battlefield player. I'm not the best first-person shooter. I'm not the best first-person shooter player, but this game I think has aged well. Just good luck finding servers, because apparently the server browser in this game doesn't work very well. Sometimes you find servers that are close to your region. Sometimes it's pretty far away.
We have taken objective Duff.
Yeah, just don't worry about dying in this game. Just skip and redeploy somewhere else. At least this one is a bit more 50-50 in a way. You can actually see the number of tickets, and yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Squad, the game. I used to think that game was interesting, but the timers for that game and the gameplay you need to do is not exactly fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind hardcore military shooters, but they're still games at the end of the day. Need to have some entertainment value, so it doesn't feel like a chore to go through. But I digress. So looks like our next objective is Delta, but it looks like we're not getting much help. I think my sensitivity is too high.
We've lost objective Duff.
I need to lower the sensitivity. It's way too high. About maybe 15%. Just a little bit. Okay, that should be enough. Hey Knight, welcome back. We'll try to do Marvel Zombies. Try to complete that, but apparently the health bars or the enemies for that last level is just absolutely brutal. It's not balanced at all. It just feels like a battle of attrition more than anything else. So, yeah. Yeah, this Battlefield 1 game is decent. Honestly, Remedy, I think we should play Battlefield 1 instead, or Battlefield 5. This is World War I. I think this is more right up reality. Yeah, this is Battlefield 1, Remedy. Maybe this is something we can all play together instead of Battlefield 6, which is an average game in a way.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Ich sehe mir die Wunde an.
Yeah, we'll do Marvel Zombies and try to complete that last level finally, because that last level is just not fun to deal with. All the other levels were fine, but the last level is just—it's not exactly fun to deal with. And speaking of which, yeah, maybe we should play Battlefield 1 together at some point, just for a fun arcade action. So Uno, apparently they screwed it up, Knight and everybody. They screwed up Uno. The studio that took over, it just made the game more unstable, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this Arc Raiders game, maybe they'll be decent. I don't know. There's also Jetpacks Party Pack 11, but I don't know. I haven't played Jetpacks Party Pack games in a long time, and trying to find players for those, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you should go back to Jurassic World, the first game. But System Shock 2 might be a decent co-op horror game we can play, even if you don't know anything about even if you don't know the story. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that Marvel Zombies mode, and hopefully we can complete that, just to do the final level. So anyway, here we go. Back to Battlefield 1 here.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Also, the server browser for this game, I don't know how much you've been listening, but the server browser for this game is inconsistent.
Halfway
Basically,
there,
when you
we have the upper
refresh,
hand.
you don't get all the servers showing up like you'd think it would. I already messed around with the settings, and no, it's not exactly accurate. Sometimes you get the server you want to
We
play,
have
and
taken
if you,
objective
unless you
apples.
favorite the server or something, you're not gonna see it when you refresh it the second time around, which is... I'm already seeing that as a huge problem for Battlefield 1. I don't know if Battlefield 5 has the same problem, but I'm already noticing that right away. So, yeah, it is really unfortunate. But yeah, thankfully this game is very arcade-ish in nature, so it's not so bad. Oh, come on, I can't deploy. There we go. I adjusted my sensitivity a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit more accurate. It's still too high. It is still too high. I need to turn it down. It's still too high. Maybe put it to 10. There we go.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Okay. At least the maps are more open here in Battlefield 1. Battlefield 6 are more Call of
We have
Duty-like.
taken objective Duff.
Yeah, there's really not many games that excite me out there. Not very many games. But Battlefield 1 might be something we can do. Even if the server browser is a problem. But anyway. Yeah, I think Battlefield 1, despite its server browser being a big nitpick right now, I think it's playable. And another thing I already noticed, if you quit the game, there's a delay as well. There's a delay turning on the game, and there's a delay quitting the game. Yay. Yeah, Squad used to be an interesting game that I used to play in the past, but unfortunately, the game just felt like a chore to play in recent time. It looks like Battlefield, it looks like Call of Duty, but it's not. It just feels meh. Great concept. Yeah, it's a great concept. Vehicle combat, class system. Camping behavior. Yeah. Yep. I moved on from that game as well, so. Okay, here we go. Let's try to at least defeat the final level of Marvel Zombies, which I have to say is not fun to deal with. It's not. I am not the best first-person shooter out there, but even I can tell when something is just not fun to do. So let's try it. Okay. Oh, don't tell me the game is not launching. Oh, come on. Seriously? Game is not launching now? You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me you gotta force close Steam and then relaunch it again. I had to do this in the past. In task. Then turn on Steam. There we go. Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this open world survival aspect. It's not exactly not that exciting to deal with. Okay, here we go. Try this again. There we go. I was waiting for that executable to come on, but sometimes you have no choice but to force close Steam just to fix that problem. So you're not the only one with that problem. So okay, try it again. The good news is Steam is not using as much resources anymore like it used to, which is nice. Sorry, my OBS is not using nearly as much CPU resources as it used to, and that's good. It should not be using that much resources, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Marvel Zombies final level. Somebody that designed it just made it just unnecessarily difficult. Also, I like the original Season 0 title screen, in my opinion. It looks really cool. Okay. Okay, let's try to finish this thing here. Okay. Let's just try to finish this one mode. And hope it's not going to be too difficult. Let's try with the two of us to see if it's possible. Like you said, the health does stack up quite a bit the more players there are. And I'll be using Blade this time. You said so yourself, the health stacks up more. Alright, let's try with the two of us here, and I'll be Blade. I am not going to do Jeff this time, because it's just unnecessary. Well, like you said, Remini, Jeff was kind of useless. I kept dying over and over and over, so I had to just be Blade, and hopefully I'll survive. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's have Knight join in. They're almost done. Okay. All the max level for all the skills as well. All the perks all the third perks for all of them. I'm at the Queen normal mode. We're doing a nightmare one. Here's the thing now, we're doing the nightmare one, the last one. Not doing normal. Okay, Knight, listen, we're gonna do the nightmare difficulty, the last level. And just the three of us. We're not gonna get a fourth. Put all your abilities on red. Nothing else. Ignore blue. When it comes to trait tree, just put all on red. Ignore blue. Abilities will be the third, but the red will be all, just whatever points you have. I only have 33, but I put everything I had on there. I'm not running Thor this time. I'm doing Blade just to see if he can do damage. I tried Jeff, it did not help. Yeah, I'm just running Blade this time, so hopefully he can do damage. Alright, let's give it a try, and hopefully he can beat this. Because after we beat this one, I'm not doing this final level again. It's not fun. Nope, I'm not doing this final level again once we beat it. It's just unnecessary attrition.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and neither do I. Told Spectre I'd carry on his legacy. Time to live up to the promise. I was born ready.
Okay, let's see if we can beat this final level once and for all. Let's see if we can beat this with just the three of us.
The hunt is on.
Life must prevail over death.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Okay.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Slice and dice!
Alas, a champion has fought. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Vengeance in Spectre!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I was born ready.
Yeah, this is not a fun final level. Nope.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I'm cutting in. I was born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yep.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, it's not a fun final level at all.
The hunt is on.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is not a fun final level at all. Nope, it's not. The fact that the other heroes are meh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Look how much health. Look how much health it takes just to defeat this guy. Oh my god, this is just tedious.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Yeah.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
This final level.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is not a final level.
I'm cutting. Hell yeah.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Just because you throw everything in the kitchen sink doesn't mean it's fun. Nope. Yep. This final level should not be. This final level is something you only do once and never again.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
This is not a fun level.
I'm cutting in.
And if you somehow beat it, it was just luck.
Born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I'm cutting in.
Yep, not a fun final level.
Hell yeah.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, these enemies are just health sponges at this point. Plus, more damage. That's it. Yeah.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
This is not impressive. It's just a battle of attrition. And not in the best way possible.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The most annoying enemies in this final level are definitely these tank zombies. Or shield zombies, if you want to call it that. So much health. Not much to say here, really. It's just meh. All I'm doing is rotating. Classic Doom strategy. Yeah, this is not fun. It's just holding left click and that's it. My god, these guys have so much health.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, these shield zombies are annoying. Maybe mostly because of the amount of health they have. It's not because of challenge, it just takes so long to put their health down.
Rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Yep, I'm not doing this final level ever again. It's really not that fun. Okay.
I was born ready.
Okay. Let's see if we can finish this now.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Denizens of the deep. These waves will not break. Wash our foes away.
Okay.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I was born ready.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Okay.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Okay.
Alas, a champion has fallen. You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Okay.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, so much health.
Alas, a champion has... Alas, a champion... Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
The hunt is on.
At least the game is a bit forgiving on who dies, but that's still not much relief to go on though.
Alas, I fear this struggle may be as
This is not a
eternal
fun
as
final
I.
level. Unless you have everything upgraded or you get lucky with, you know, the cards. Good luck.
Life must prevail over
I
death.
was born ready.
Yeah, this is not a fun final level. The Rude Awakening for anybody that tries this mode. All the other levels are fine until, well, of course, the last level.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
I'm only getting 73
Alas,
kills.
a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Better look behind you!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm not getting as much damage because I don't have everything upgraded, but hopefully this will be enough.
The hunt is on.
Okay, let's just finish this. Yeah, the ultimate is kind of pointless here. You're basically making yourself vulnerable. All I'm doing is keeping some of the enemies away from the other players here, or my teammates here. That's it. I just hope this will be enough to beat this mode once and for all. Never doing this final level again. Nope. It's not fun to do. Speaking of which...
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
I got you!
Hell yeah.
Okay. See if we can finally finish this once and for
Enemy ahead of us!
Alas, the champion has fallen.
I was born ready. This is the place to watch. Check out this area.
Alas, the champion has fallen. There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Okay. Yeah, this is not a fun mode. Nope. This mode in its final level is the thing that's not good about it. Doesn't feel satisfying. It just feels grinding battle of attrition.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Can't wait for this one to be over.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Okay, let's finish this.
Life must prevail over death.
This final level. Oh, yeah. Gameplay ideas are fine, but the execution and design of this final level and the amount of enemies you're gonna deal with, no. Especially in the starting, if your RNG is not good, good luck.
A champion has fallen.
They're finally racking up kills, but I'm just slow.
I was born ready.
Especially when I don't have everything leveled up. Oh well.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I was born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Okay.
Do not succumb to the chaos. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is not a fun level. I know I'm saying this a lot, but this is not fun. Just because you throw everything at us doesn't mean it's fair, fun difficulty, you know? Fun challenge. Yep. Especially when you're weak.
Alas, a champion. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Survive this!
The hunt is on.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
Alas, a champion has... Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion... Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is not fun.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Okay, let's just finish this.
I was born ready.
Okay, let's see if we can reach the finale to this. Oh wait, we got the boss fight. Hopefully we can make it through this time.
Fight harder! You are of no use to
Okay.
The champion has fallen. The champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The race has just begun. The champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Christ is grace. The innocence of the deep. Alas, a champion has fallen. The champion has fallen. The hunt is on. These waves will not break. Wash our foes away. Protect your key. Cleanse this place. Innocence of the deep. Wash our foes away. Protect your key. Drown them.
Okay.
Wash our foes away. Innocence of the deep. These waves will not work.
Oh my god, how many more zombies? How many of these things we gonna kill?
Protect your key.
This is tedious. Yeah, it is not fun, it's just tedious. Namor is just an annoying camper at this point. And finally, we can finally deal with Namor now.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Hell yeah. far from over.
That was tedious. That was not fun. That was just, when is this gonna end? That sort of a thing.
The hunt is on.
Well, the final 4 waves is on. Let's just finish this once and for all.
Life must prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
I was born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Okay. The final 3.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this to be over.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Why was it spinning like that for... Oh. I was wondering why was it spinning like that for like a long time. Okay, that was interesting. Was that intentional or a bug or a glitch? I don't know if that's intentional or a bug or glitch.
The war is
But whatever.
far from over.
Okay, the final 2.
Life must prevail over death.
The final 2.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah. At least I'm finally contributing to some kills finally,
But
only because I
repeat your
upgraded
success?
finally. Okay. 2 more.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Gee, I wonder what the final wave is gonna be. It's basically the 2 bosses again, but harder. Fun. Okay. Just waiting for this to be over. Finally finish this once and for all. Oh!
Yes, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, of course it gets surrounded. I wasn't paying attention.
Hell yeah.
Alas, a champion has fallen. There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Okay. We're at the final wave now. After all that, what do you get in return for a final encounter? How much more difficult is the Queen of the Dead this time? Okay. Only one way to find out. Let me guess. Same thing, but more health? I just hope that my contribution along with Remedy and I will be enough. I hope it'll be enough. Yeah, almost an hour with the three of us. But I imagine it's faster if it's just solo. Oh, 2. And they have just as health spot. They're just as queens
Do
of the
not
dead.
succumb to the chaos. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is over.
Champion has fallen. Alas, champion, rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has... Alas, a champion has... Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Hell yeah.
A champion has fallen.
Cutting in.
Yeah, it's just annoying now.
Hell yeah.
Champion has fallen.
Oh, that's annoying. This is not fun. It's just waiting for the inevitable end.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Oh yeah, just
The hunt is over.
oh come on.
Champion has
This is not fun. This isn't fun.
I was born ready.
a champion.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Champion.
I have no choice.
The hunt is on.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Rise, my fist of vengeance. Alas, the champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Alas, the champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Alas, the champion has fallen.
It's lame. This is lame. This is just cheap.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Alas, the champion has fallen.
This is not fun difficulty at all. This is not fun.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Alas, the champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Alas, the champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is a terrible final level.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Slice and dice.
Yes, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Hell yeah.
Alas, the champion has fallen. Champion has fallen.
This is lame. This is not fun.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Hell yeah.
Champion has fallen.
This is not a fun level at all. Nope. This is just cheap. And even if you somehow oh my god, this is just annoying.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle.
This is lame.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
I was born ready.
A champion has fallen.
Yeah, 2 Wandas and making it.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is not a fun challenge.
Do not worry. All hope
That is not a
yet
fun challenge.
lost.
That is not a fun challenge at all. The fact that only one character has a chance? Nope. That's a lame level, by the way. Terrible design. That doesn't feel like a challenge. It just feels like luck if you if it's just unfair difficulty, and not even the good kind. The fact that only Blade seems to have a chance, yeah. I just want to beat this final level, gas, but it's not fun at all. It's unfair.
It's all good, bro.
It's unfair. This final level is unfair. It's not a fun level at all. Just use Blade and nothing else. No, seriously. Nothing else works. Yeah, just play Blade, max out everything on red.
I beat it on Magic. I didn't use Blade.
Well, it was almost. It's just not a fun level at all. It's not fun.
I got a buddy that beat it on Thor.
Well, it's still not a fun level. It's not.
Yeah.
It just feels unfair.
Did he use that weaken thing where he just has like constant weakens?
Yeah, the strategy we figured out is once you get to the towards the later end of the boss, you want to get those cards that give you HP based on the damage you deal. Yeah, it's gonna nerf your damage, but it's gonna, just one attack is gonna keep you alive.
But it wasn't enough, unfortunately, for us. It wasn't.
Yeah, you basically have to get enough cards to out heal both Scarlets in their, bubble phase.
Yeah, it's not a fun final level because you have to get lucky with the cars. That's why Left 4 Dead. That's why I still think of Left 4 Dead and Killing Floor games as fun zombie horde games, because at least those are well designed. This final level just highlights the problems with this PvE mode. It's unfair.
If you really think about it, look at Elden Ring with Rodan. Dude, nobody could beat him until they nerfed him.
Yeah, I never played Elden Ring. I actually did. Actually, no. Correct me. I actually did play Elden Ring, but honestly, I'm not gonna spend the next 50 hours trying to beat the game, especially if there's no chance to lower the difficulty. I know it's a specific audience, but no, that game is not for me. I'm not gonna spend 50 hours beating bosses or dying over and over again. Nope, that's not a game for me. At least Stellar Blade has the option for story mode, but I digress. I just want to beat this final level once and for all. So, guys, whatever help you got for us, I am not gonna do Jeff this time because it seems unlikely, and I'm just gonna die quickly. So, I just want to beat this final level, and I'm never playing it again. I'm not kidding. Once I beat this final level, that's it. No more. Just red cards. Okay. I'll do that this time. But
Have
still,
you never played Blade before?
not really, no. But it's better than Jeff. I was constantly dying as Jeff, and I couldn't do anything to help out.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her.
But yeah, this is gonna be my last. I'm never playing this final level ever
Moonlight
again.
never fades, and neither do I. I'll take zombies over vamps any day.
What the heck? Oh no. I didn't need to do this. Nope. Gotta leave. No, just leave. No, leave. Leave this game. I did not do this.
All right, so let me tell you how I play Blade. Is I mainly get any damage, range, attack speed, health, damage conversion, and HP, and whatever special ability cards you see that you want to go for. And I don't get any ones or threes. I mainly focus on the cards that have the purple seal or the yellow seal because those stack more than what it says. So like, for example, if you have 10 cards total for the red and you get a gold sealed red, you get like 20 more cards, and then now you unlocked your ability off of, you know, one purchase. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still don't like that card system that determines how easy this run is going to be. I still disagree with that.
Yeah, dude, I had one game where I had nothing but blue cards the entire game. It was awful.
And
I just
that's
wanted
why,
to
yep.
stop playing.
And that is why I still look at Killing Floor games and Left 4 Dead as the textbook example how to do a proper zombie game.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and neither do I.
I just gotta let you guys know my build has to
I'll
ramp
take
up
zombies
really
over
badly.
vamps any day. Hell yeah. I was born ready. The hunt is on.
This time I prioritized the cards, but still.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
I picked whatever increased damage that I get. So anything that increased damage, that's what I did. Anything that increased damage, that's what I did. Didn't have many cards that would give me damage, so yeah.
Alas, a
Anything that I
champion
see
has
damage
fallen.
increase, that's what I did. If I don't get reds, well, I don't know. But maybe if I see anything damage increased, that's what I get.
Well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Charge! Come, my minion!
Yep, this is not a fun level.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Slice and dice. Taste cold steel. I'm cutting in.
Yeah, this is not fun. Nope.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Alas, a champion has fallen.
You guys get it on guard.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Taste cold steel.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Slice and dice. I was born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on.
Yep. Not fun mode. Nope. Respect when it comes to this final level. No. Kind of reminds me of the Blue Mage Carnival boss fights. There's at least one or two that I just found annoying to deal with, and I can't wait, and I can't would never do this again. is still not a fun final level to do. You just hope you get lucky with the cards.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Life must prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Hell yeah!
Okay. Okay.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me, dead. Enhance this place.
I'll focus on Bob.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Far from over.
I was born ready.
I'm only getting 80. Gas is only getting 100. But let's hope this will be enough this time. Because this is really not a fun level. This is not a fun level. Hopefully this time...
Life must prevail over death.
Hell yeah.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Let's finally finish this once and for all if we can.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. The hunt is on. There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not succumb to the chaos. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre! Alas, a champion has fallen. The hunt is on.
Okay.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Taste cold steel! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I can finally do the ultimate without dashing. That's much better.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. I was born ready. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, vengeance in Spectre's name! A champion has fallen. I'm cutting in! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Life must prevail over death.
Would you have your friends die for nothing? Would you have your friends die for nothing? Would you have your friends die for nothing?
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen.
A disappearing A disappearing Not having vengeance this time! A disappearing
Yeah, not much to say here, really. It's just this is just not fun to do. You're just waiting for it to be inevitably be over.
You're bringing you heck nothing. We're all dead. It hurts so.
All you do is left click, at least for Blade.
You fought well. The war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The hunt is on! Taste cold steel! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Hell yeah! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! I'm cutting in! Taste cold steel!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Okay. Let's see if we can finally finish this.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in
A
Spectre's
champion
name!
has fallen.
Taste cold steel!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Okay.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
It's so tedious.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! A champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. I was born ready. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Okay. Alright, this should hopefully improve my chances a little bit to survive. Just a little bit more. Okay. Let's see if we can finally get through this.
I was born ready. Hell yeah.
Yes, this is still not a fun level. And the fact that you have to kind of get a bit lucky with the cards. Yeah.
Life must prevail over death. Denizens of the dead. Champion has fallen. A champion has fallen. These ways will not the hunt is on. Cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep. Champion has fallen. Protect your key.
Okay. Okay, let's finish this, and hopefully we'll be lucky on this attempt.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Yeah, this is not a fun level. Yeah, for those of you that are curious right now, this is Nightmare 4. Not a fun final level to do. Maybe it's supposedly easier in solo runs, but this is just tedious. It's just more help. And hopefully you get lucky with the cards.
A champion has fallen.
And we gotta wait for Namor to become quote-unquote vulnerable. Yeah. Again, it just goes on and on and on. This is just going. It's just going on and on and on. Gotta defeat so many of these squids. Yeah, this Namor boss fight is so tedious. You just gotta... It goes on and on and on.
That's why I was focusing on
Alas, alas, a champion has fallen.
Hell yeah. Slice and dice.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Maybe as eternal as I.
My God, that was so tedious.
The hunt is on.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has
In
fallen.
Spectre's name!
I mean, this looks fun, but it's also tedious.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Slice and dice! Hell yeah!
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Yeah.
Life must prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
This is so tedious.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. 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 Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Yeah.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. You fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Vengeance in Spectre's name! 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 Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. The hunt is on. Alas, a champion has fallen.
And we get another attempt at the final boss, finally.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Okay. Okay, well, I got everything that I could. Finally got 1,000 kills. Ooh, this should hopefully be the power. This time I prioritize on the cards. Well, try to get as much damage as possible. I hope it'll be enough.
Do not succumb to the chaos. champion has
I'm cutting in. The hunt is on.
Oh, I'm trying to clear the mob because I'm trying to.
champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
I was born ready.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
That's unfair. This is just not fair.
I was born ready.
I told you this level is not fair. No, doesn't feel like a challenge, it's unfair. Yeah, this is not fair. Just not fun.
Hell yeah.
What did I say? Yeah. Double shield again. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fair. Nope.
I was born ready. The hunt is on.
Champion has fallen. The champion has fallen. I was born
We got it, we got it.
No more of this final level. No more.
World is cleansed once
No more. No. That was not satisfying. We may have won it, but that was not a satisfying win at all. Nope. I'm just glad I don't have to do it ever again. Oh, God. That was so tedious. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that final level ever again. That was not a satisfying win. Nope. That was just tedious. That's the best way to describe that. It's so tedious. Granted, Remedy and the rest of us did do enough damage, but that was still not a fun final level. I don't feel the payoff. I'm just glad I don't have to do it ever again. Oh my god. Yeah, that was... ugh. I mean, all the other levels seemed fine, but... yeah, I guess they, just to feel the challenge, they put in a lot of health sponge on that one. Yeah, no. Yeah. I believe you, Gast, but let me put it this way, Gast. I don't care if you give me your paycheck just to do this final level again. I'm not doing it. I don't care how much money you got in your check. I'm not doing this final level again. No. Not even if it was your paycheck. Nope. That's how much I do not like this final level at all. Even if you do get all the perks and all that stuff, nope. Pass. No, that was just not. That was not a fun final level. I'm just glad I don't have to do that ever again. Oh man, that was just tedious. And I don't even know if we get the title or not because I don't see any notification that we finally beat it. Even if we beat it sooner, doesn't matter. It's not a fun final level. Nope. Oh, that was so not fun. Even if it was beaten in 30 minutes, I don't care. It's just not a fun level. That was not fun. Okay, here's the deal, Gast. That the gameplay for the Marvel Zombies is fine. It actually has potential. But the way they decided to do the final level, no. I disagree. It's not a fun payoff to me. Nope. If you're going for punishment, go ahead, but no, it's not fun to me. Nope. I'm just glad I don't have to do it ever again. Which title is it again? Sorry, what do you get when you beat at the end? What's the title you get at the end? I just unlocked them, but I didn't pay attention. Queenslayer. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, because when I looked at all three, I can't tell. Okay. Thank God I don't have to do that ever again. Oh, I did not do that properly. Hold on. Do it again. Title. Well, this Queenslayer thing will be a thing to brag about finally, besides, you know, competitive rank. So, I'm glad it's over. Okay. So, Gast, when it comes to horror games, there is this game called Phasmophobia, but I don't like it anymore. There is this indie game called The Other Side, which is a decent Phasmophobia clone. The only problem is there isn't that many players, and I've tried to get people through LFG, but I haven't been very fortunate, unfortunately. So that's one game I was thinking of doing. There's also this roguelite space game called Void Crew, which I argue is more fun than Jump Space at the moment, even if you don't have guns that you can hold on foot. So that's what's been going on here. Also, Nagas, I'm thinking of doing Age of Empires again. Age of Empires 4, the latest one in the series. But I know it's not for everybody. I don't have Armor Reforger. I do have Armor 3, but Armor 3 doesn't even use all our computer's resources. Yeah, I don't know about Armor Reforger. I tried Armor 3, but I don't know if the Armor Reforger is worth it, even if it's cheaper. So, Oh yeah, and by the way, guest, I hope the placement matchmaking is gonna happen finally. We can do a quick match, Germany, and you can do a quick match. Yeah. At least I should get off my... Good.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I'm gonna try to sneak up with Luna here. The first hero that I play in this game besides Jeff.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Step aside.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My predecessors could infuse their chi into weapons, just like you.
My blade? That's not chi. It's psionic energy. The full power of my mind.
Hard to focus the full power of my mind on anything, the way you're swinging that thing.
That's exactly the point.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's every hero for themselves where I'm from.
We've been discovered.
I am strengthened for battle.
What a relief!
Time for some fireworks.
I'm hurt.
I'm counting on you, friend.
That's better.
I like the cold.
Mine's in place.
I was worried.
Good medicine.
Healed at last.
A nice deep freeze.
That's supposed to hurt.
Better stop that vehicle.
Robot spiders?
Ow, you're broken.
Much better.
I put you on ice.
You're mine.
Yes, adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
A nice deep freeze.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Good medicine.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Feeling fantastic.
Stand down!
It's over. Out of sight.
I can be reckless now.
Time for some. You stop them in their tracks.
Trouble has arrived. These spiders, what a fascinating design.
Clear the way. Vortex field.
Farewell.
I'm hurt.
I am ready to put on a show. Time.
I unleash the Bashanti's power!
Almost about out.
This is real firepower! I have not seen so many spiders since... mine. One shot.
I'm back in the fight.
We win this together, right?
The Dragon Ball Thousand Gods!
I suck.
You stop, spider. You know what?
Glow up. We're finding our groove.
Enemy in front of us.
Guess the name Fantastic isn't just boasting after all.
I am strengthened for battle.
Thanks for the shield.
That spider's nest.
I suck. I'm hurt.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Feeling fantastic.
I like the cold. I should be singing lullabies.
Open season.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. There they are. I suck.
I didn't want to do this. Bro.
Armed and dangerous again!
Thanks for the shield.
Down to 30 seconds.
They're coming from behind.
Down to the wire. Stay strong.
I've still got songs to sing.
Pentagram of horror.
Glow up.
The final 10 seconds.
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. This is real
Keep
firepower!
fighting until we have a winner.
It's a pound of broken.
Double KO!
We've been discovered.
I've still got songs
Not a very
to sing.
smart Jeff move there.
No time to go
very
solo.
smart.
The spiders are cute, but deadly.
Almost bowed out.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Need some help. Be your best self. I can be reckless now.
Double rain!
This is gonna hurt.
There are more of them. Dragon kick.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That Jeff of ours is
Someone needs a
not
snowball in the
exactly doing
face.
much.
Glow up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Snowball fight. No longer. Thanks for the shield.
Better already!
Need some help.
Feeling fantastic.
Be your best self.
Healed at last.
Silver bullet.
1,000 gods!
Feeling better now.
Again!
We don't have a second tank. It's not working well.
What do I do for an encore?
We've been discovered.
Fit as a fiddle. Creepy crawly little robots.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, I guess. My favorite part! This is real firepower!
We make a good team.
I'll come.
Try and hurt me now.
You stop them in their tracks.
We got
It's spider time!
Some help, huh?
That's what I needed.
Feeling better already. Got your back.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Another loser. Got one. Whatever this beacon is, it's done.
Come back here! Stand down!
Glow up.
Oh, ain't those little spiders been again?
I like the cold.
What a relief!
I can be reckless now.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll find a way to bring you back, Ben. I promise. Cool and refreshing.
Luna, not Jeff. He's the best little man show. I am ready to put on a show.
Final 10 seconds.
I suck.
Located a nest of synthetic spiders.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Feeling better already.
Need a health boost. What a relief!
My favorite time!
I suck. Oh, this is gonna
Almost about out.
The dragon's unleashed! 1,000 gods!
Glad I wasn't late for clobber in time, Ben.
Oh boy.
Another epic victory! Big win!
16,000. I'm happy. Sweet. Well, I got lucky. I decided that Luna is one of the most important healers with hit scan. I'm glad I did my best, or I did try to. We also got lucky that they didn't dive us that much, so that helped. If they had dived us, I think that would have been a different story. But yeah, I am not doing that Marvel Zombies level ever again. That is true, Gas. But even if I was a quote-unquote good Luna, if I don't have enough help, it's not exactly easy. Because if you get too many things going on, I cannot get at the flyers. So it is possible, but it really comes down to the rest of the team doing their part as well. I mean, even if you are quote-unquote good at the hero, if your teammates are not contributing, well, it doesn't matter. It is futile. I mean, the only thing I'm in the mood for in this game now, other than Duelist, which I am not likely to do as much, it's tanking. At least I can do something to help out the team if given the chance. But you can only do certain tanks, unfortunately. How much have I done in this game? All seasons. So, all seasons, not just one. Okay, nice. Doctor Strange is my most played tank. So, well, I'm glad we did finally beat that last level, Gast. I'm glad I finally got it done. Thank you. Yep, I am not doing that final... I'm not doing that Marvel Zombies mode ever again on the final level. No thanks. That was not fun to deal with at all. Yeah, Battlefield 1 can be a fun game to play if you ever manage to get it. So it's more of World War One. So, but when it comes to other games now, I don't know if we're gonna get enough people for Void Crew. I'm gonna try that game one more time. I don't know if it's I don't know if we're gonna get any people, but I'm gonna try. Nathan and Remedy and myself, we should play Battlefield 1 at some point. But Remedy doesn't have it, and I don't think Knight has it, but that's okay. I'm going to try Void Crew one more time. I don't know if we're going to get anybody for one run of missions. but I'm gonna try. Well, for Marvel Zombies, I got what I wanted. Oh boy, that was not a fun fight at the end. I mean, it is possible, but the road to get there, nah, we just got lucky. We just got lucky that we managed to survive just long enough. Okay, let's see if Void Crew can be done. If not, we're gonna switch games again. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is an average game, more or less. Didn't exactly do better from the previous games as much. So, yeah. Let's see if we can get something out of this. I have no clue if we're gonna get anybody for this. But I'll try. At least one. Let's see if we can get at least one person. Or maybe a group of people. If I don't get anybody for this, I'm just going to move on to a different game immediately. And that's okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's give it a bit of time, and maybe we can get some people. I don't know. I'm also thinking of doing American Truck Simulator again. Although I'm missing like maybe 1 or 2 states or something. Or maybe Euro Truck Simulator 2, even though I got something, so. Oh, perfect timing, Chad. Hopefully we'll get more people.
Insert me in the central computer cradle.
Hopefully we can get more people. I can do the flying.
Warning. Ek-type exited the ship without wearing a jetpack. As Metum has said, the spirit rises as the flesh falls away.
Yep, that was completely pointless. Yep, I described it exactly as I said. I am a pilot, and yeah, I'll give it maybe a few minutes to see if anybody joins up. If not, we're gonna move on. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait forever for players to join up here. Hold on a second. Let's go back to main menu. Let's rename the lobby one more time to something else. Okay, let's see if we can get any players with this description. I don't know if it's going to happen, but let's see what happens. Otherwise, we'll just go to a different... otherwise, we're going to go to a different game almost immediately. I think this is a fine game. Let's try this one more time. Give it maybe a few minutes, and that's it. Let's see if we get any volunteers at this time. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody, but I'll give it maybe a few minutes and let's see what happens. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend the next 10 minutes like before. I'll see if at least one person joins up. If not, we're gonna move on. I'm aware that Jump Space did finally add some more content to the game, but the problem with that game is that it's about more or less as long as this game, and you need to be fortunate enough to get a full crew for that one. Here you can you just need at least 3 or 4, but you can get even more. But I digress. All right, it's 10:54 p.m. right now. Let's see if we can get maybe at least I don't know, let's give it maybe 2 minutes more to see if anybody joins at all. If not, we're gonna move on. No harm done. I remember Deep Rock Galactic as well, but I don't know. I mean, Deep Rock Galactic can be fun with the procedurally generated levels that you can do in that game, depending on the mission type. But even that, I would argue, only goes so far as well. I don't know. Sometime next week, we will finally finish the Final Fantasy XIV Society Quest for Dawn Trail, the latest expansion. The third one finally came out a few weeks ago. The third tribe finally came out a few weeks ago, and we're finally finishing that soon. So, and after that, I just worry about endgame content at this point, because I already done all the custom deliveries, and until the next Alliance raid or normal raids finally comes out, we can just relax, which is nice. Alright, let's give it 2 more minutes and see what happens. I don't think we're gonna get... Oh, there we go. Oh, finally somebody joined. Nice. So yeah, Inoxy, I already got like 4 boss fights with this ship, and I lost quite a bit of health, but hopefully we can get enough players to at least attempt a run. So, we got lots of resources on this ship, but we did take quite a bit of damage, so we'll see if we get enough people joining in. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting a first person to show up here. It's alright if you're no miking, by the way. I just hope we can get at least a few more. So yeah, like I was saying in the title, I think we did at least 4 boss fights, because we did like 30 objectives already. So yeah, that's this session should be going for quite a while. I see you, man. I personally like flying the ships in this game. I hope we can get a few more. Fun story, Inoxy, if you can hear me. We did get 1 troll during an interdiction. We almost died, but thankfully, we survived. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get enough people, so... This is always something we can try again next time. It's fine. I think it's already been like 4 minutes now. That's okay. Okay, as soon as it reaches 10:58, I'm done. I don't think we're gonna get enough people at this time. That's the thing about this game. It's not as say popular as Phasma, where there's significantly more players. Yeah, it's 10:58 now. Nope, nothing. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on here. So, yeah, when it comes to American Truck Simulator, how are we doing on this game? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I'm missing Iowa and Missouri. That's okay. I'm actually fortunate that I do have all the other states at the very least for the time being. Well, American Truck Simulator finally is going into Canada, where I'm living. I won't be too surprised if they introduce Alberta into the DLC package at some point. I'm surprised SCS Software... I mean, I'm glad SCS Software is still profitable, that they're making all these DLCs. So, they gotta make profit somehow. So, yeah, when it comes to Battlefield 1, I think it's a solid game. When it comes to Starship Troopers, I think the servers for that game are finally stable. But you can give that a try, though. I was hoping to do the other side but it feels like you need to play with certain group of people just to get a session going. Because I try to do I try to host my own lobby, but and I did try to advertise my lobby, but I did not always get lucky, unfortunately. All right, let's do Starship Troopers again. Just one mission. The most interesting mode in this game, which has been here for quite a while, is Arc. I'm hoping that the servers do not crash. I'm hoping they don't crash, so we can at least do a mission. All right, let's do one mission, and hopefully we can get a run going. I just love being an engineer in when it comes to doing Arc. I feel like me being an engineer did help us survive. Obviously, everybody else has to do their part, but keeping the base and the walls up really does increase survivability, and it did help quite a bit. But just good luck getting a decent group to play this game with you. Yeah, this game doesn't have the player base or player numbers like Helldivers 2, but I'm glad that this game is casual friendly, so you don't have to grind a lot to get everything. It's actually not as bad as you think it is, but it's definitely much smaller in scope when it comes to the number of people working on this game. There's only like, if I'm not mistaken, there's only 10 or so people working on this game. So it's decent. All right, here we go. Arc defense. Let's try Agni Prime. I haven't played Agni Prime in a long time. We already did X11 already, but let's see if there's any matchmaking that's going to give us for Agni Prime. Let's see if we can get a match with Agni Prime. I'm just playing on hard difficulty because it's a decent bit of a challenge. It doesn't feel impossible compared to that Marvel Zombies nightmare mode. Oh boy, that last level was not fun to do. Oh no. If I'm not getting anything on Agni Prime, let's try X11. I wish the player count for this game was higher, but this game definitely wasn't optimized at all. There's a possibility even the server's gonna crash when this thing first came out. The frame rate does go down when you have so much action going on screen, but it's still playable. Come on. Let's see if we can get a match going on X11. If we can't get anything Agni Prime, can we at least get this one? Again, if you don't get enough people, we can just move on to a different game. It's okay. Anything? Oh boy. You would think we'd get a match by minute 30. I guess not. We're wondering which server I'm playing. I'm using US Central. And I don't think there's anything there either. Nope. Nothing. Is there just not enough players right now? Oh, what a shame. Yeah, it's been minute 40, nothing. What about Hive Hunt? Yeah, this is no longer 4 players, but it's 16 players now. Can we get this mission at all? I know Horde is very popular, but can we get at least some of these other modes for once? No? No? Can we get this one? No? Oh boy. Yep, I'm only gonna wait minute 30 for each attempt I try to queue up here. Yep. I don't think there's anybody playing this game on prime time right now. Yeah, the player count for this game is not very high, unfortunately. Yeah, they did finally release a trailer for this game to try to get some attention, but I don't know. Oh boy. The last mode I'm gonna try to queue up for is Horde. Let's see if that you get a mission from that, at the very least. Nothing? Wow. And nothing. This will be the last mode I'm gonna try to queue for. Can we get something through this one? No? No surprise there. This one is pretty popular. Yep, this one is not a big surprise. Nobody else seems to be playing the other modes right now, so it's just Horde. Plus, it's a nice way to get XP. I don't know if you're starting this mission early or there's already a mission going already.
The Deep Space Vanguard have sent their best down to the rocky and barren planet.
It's interesting how the voiceovers are not crystal clear now. They put a TV or radio filter on it now, so it sounds like it's broadcasting. So that's an interesting little detail.
All troopers, this is Pyre. We're back on this planet to hold up a massive incoming bug attack. Don't let us down. Pyre out.
Yeah. Let's do one mission. This should be fun.
Get online, troopers. The first bugs from the Horde are about to arrive.
This is a fun PvE game.
30 seconds. I say again, 30 seconds.
This game has gotten some more optimization, so speaking of which, I'm curious. How much better are the shadows?
You have 10 seconds left. Get a move on. Well, looks like that wave is dealt with, troopers. Well done. Reload and rebuild for the next wave. Troopers, 10 seconds left. Get a move on.
Okay.
Heads up, troopers. A new wave of bugs is on their way to your position. Over.
Here we go. I love this gun.
Remaining.
Okay.
10 seconds. I say again, 10 seconds. I need another mag. I'm spinning low on ammo. The wave has been eradicated. Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave. Move it. 10 seconds till the bugs arrive. Troopers, be advised. A fresh wave of bugs are on the move and about to hit your position.
Spawn system for this game is finally decent, which is nice. Yeah, this game is at least decently optimized now.
Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave. Troopers, you have 10 seconds to get that base online. Heads up, troopers.
Here we go.
A new wave of bugs is on their way to your position.
Instead of killing a number of enemies, now it's just sort of a survival timer. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. With 12 players, this is still doable. remember in the previous patches, the enemies would just spawn ridiculous numbers. And the spawns were kind of predictable too when they would come. At least here, it's different.
You have 30 seconds.
Actually, I think there's a few outposts around this map. That's why the bugs are not exactly forming here in huge numbers. So if you know the map where you can build your stuff, oh, even better.
10 seconds remaining.
There's one engineer over there keeping the bugs busy. So it's all about, you know, placement, which is nice.
Wave destroyed. Excellent work, Brimstone 1. Check your ammo and make sure the base is repaired. Troopers, 10 seconds left. Get a move on.
Not doing too bad.
Troopers, a new wave is about to hit
Only
your
12
position.
players playing right now. No medics. I think we'll be fine.
Troopers in contact!
Not in bad shape. Well, oh, the bugs are trying to questionable AI.
I say again, 30 seconds.
Not too bad. This is surprisingly not too difficult. I don't know why there are no more bugs spawning in, but
Troopers, 10 seconds left.
But I think they should increase the number of spawns for the bugs at least.
The wave is destroyed, but the bugs are regrouping. Build back up and rearm for the next assault. Troopers, you have 10 seconds to get that base online. Lock and load, troopers. A new wave is about to hit your position.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, this one is very casual. Imagine if Marvel Zombies had this, where the bugs are not spawning in huge numbers, but casually, piecemeal. How long has this mission been going? 17 minutes. And we're more than halfway there. Cool. At least the light sources are not fragile anymore. They will stay online.
Cover me. Reloading. Loading fresh mag.
30-second countdown.
This one is surprisingly easy.
Seconds remaining. The wave is destroyed, but the bugs are regrouping. Build back up and rearm for the next assault. You only have 10 seconds until the horde arrives. Get moving. Be advised, a new wave of bugs are amassing to attack your position. Fire out.
Yeah, this is surprisingly easy. On hard difficulty, by the way.
The mobile HQ at 75% health rate.
We still only have 12 players for this. Nobody's building anything here, which I will. Nobody has built any walls here. I'll do it. One player has been AFK for who knows how long.
I say again, 30 seconds. 10 seconds. I say again, 10 seconds.
Light sources have stayed online for the most part.
Well, looks like that wave is dealt with, troopers. Well done. Reload and rebuild for the next wave. Move it. 10 seconds till the bugs arrive. A new wave is about to arrive. Warm it up, troopers. Give it everything you got.
There we go. Now we have layers of defense finally. Surprisingly, 12 players is enough. Nice target practice. What do you think? Yeah, this is doable. Definitely doable. This one is not too bad. This one is not too bad at all. Lose one wall, but The lights have not been taken out. I'm amazed.
Chicken fire! Remember your
Troopers, 30 seconds left.
Mobile HQ is under attack. Warning, vital signs critical.
10 seconds to go.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
The wave has been eradicated. Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
Okay, now it's starting to get a little bit more difficult finally.
10 seconds left. Get a move on. A new wave is about to arrive. Warm it up, troopers. Give it everything you got.
Sweet. We're gonna wrap things up with this game. Okay.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required. Warning. The mobile HQ is under attack.
Surprisingly doable. If only we had a little bit more people.
Loading fresh mag.
Warning. The mobile HQ is under attack.
Okay.
Activating ability.
Okay.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Ooh. And we did this with no medics. Just barely.
Changing magazines!
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
30-second countdown. You have 10 seconds left. Get a move on.
The base is under attack in the northern...
The wave has been eradicated. Great work, Brimstone 1.
Wow.
Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
I think they had to reduce the number of bug spawns because you don't always get a full group of players, unfortunately. Yeah. And with no medics.
You only have 10 seconds until the horde arrives. Get moving. Heads up, troopers. A new wave of bugs is on their way to your position. Over.
The final wave. Definitely doable. Okay.
The mobile HQ is under attack.
No, but...
Ammo here.
Need a mag? Right here. Grenade going out! Changing mags!
We can do this. We can do this.
Cover me.
The mobile HQ is under attack.
Deliver a grenade.
30 seconds left.
Am I the only engineer? I'm the only engineer. I'm the only one keeping these walls alive. Just enough.
10 seconds. I say again.
Yeah, I'm the only engineer. I managed to keep these things alive just long enough. You guys gonna get revived anyway, so there you go.
We have a dropship on its way to take you
As long as
back to
one
Earth.
person makes it to the ship, we win.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
Engaging ability.
Oh, how convenient. The dropship is right there. How convenient. Good game, guys. With just the 12 of us, we managed to do it, and no medics. Yeah, we got lucky. Oh, I love how this dropship is just colliding through the terrain. Literally. Yep. Good game, guys.
Pack 'em in, troopers. All the way into the back. We are en route back to the Gurren.
Yeah, we did it. Another victory for the Federation. Sweet. This mode is pretty popular. Guess you get a lot of XP, especially if you need to level up the stuff. It's cool. Yep, no surprise. I'm the top squad rankings. I was the only one keeping the walls alive. Oh, man. That was fun. I mean, medics are still important, but I'm surprised there was not a lot of bugs spawning in. Maybe because the game was giving us mercy because we didn't have a full group. Who knows? I'm just glad that this game is still has enough players, so... Well, it's getting late here. It's already almost midnight, so... I was hoping to have done Age of Empires, but no, that game requires a lot of time, so... Anyway, I gotta go here, so... I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's good to be back.